so everything's up and running before we start it. Okay, hi everyone, this is Sugar3 in, believe it or not, Final Fantasy! Yay! I'm gonna be starting the post, I think it's, is it Dawnbringer? Well, it doesn't really. Anyway, I'm just doing the post, quest start stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm probably messing up. It's fine. Well, I can quickly look in my journal to get the correct naming. Completed. Dawn Trail quest. Finally, after so many months, I'm quite behind, but hopefully we'll see how things go. Let's start. Oh, welcome. If you're wondering why I haven't started off my character, it's a surprise. That's why. Wait. I need to remember. There we go. Oh, we could have walked there. And also, you don't want to go into first person often, so why not? Here it is. Okay, thank you. Over here. NPC. Behold my character. Why I've been doing that. Okay, well, no longer needing me in third person. Behold my beautiful character. Yes, he's wearing a squirrel outfit. Or chipmunk. Probably chipmunk. Oh, there's my friend. I wonder if they're in the party set. They probably are, about to be. It's easy this time. Yeah, he's in one. Yes, I will join. And so we begin. Who knows how long this will take, but I will catch up. I think goodness I can just teleport out of here. Nope. Okay, wait. There we go. It's a mess anyway. Let's get rid of you. You're not going to be used. And here we are. I wonder how much I'll stand out in this cutscene.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it's the same with Queen Sphene, knowing that she... But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja...
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Oh god, something's gonna happen. Reverse devices again. Oh, okay, I'll go outside then. Oh, there's someone. Let's just fly around, that'll be quicker. Oh, time I have my mount music on. It's a bit weird. Where's that last one? Probably somewhere simple. Yeah, that's probably gonna be hard to find, like normal. This isn't one down, but I can count for that. No. There we go. Back in Solution 9 we go. I could probably walk in, but nah. 30 million gold isn't going to disappear on its own for teleporting here and there. Yes. Obviously voiced or quiet. probably going to be a dungeon. Well, hopefully it's a dungeon. Why do I want to hope that the abandoned facility will be a dungeon? Who cares? Nah, it's too early for a dungeon. Nah, not in the mood for that. No. There we go. Yep, dungeon. Now, will I use the NPCs or will I... I'll just use NPCs to be quicker. Party of NPCs. So I use you, guy. Yeah.
I stand ever ready. Twould be a pleasure as always.
What's the for party? Continue. Now how long will this take? Who knows? Will I get frustrated? Hopefully not. Oh, I can't get frustrated. It's easy. Just don't die or be stupid. I'm ranged after all. Finally watch one of the cutscenes in peace. Without skipping it. The dungeon cutscenes, that is. What is the child doing here? I thought we were going to clear it out first. Better not be following us. Oh, damn it. Come on, move the match. Do your stuff. Combat for regard. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I probably should have queued up. Definitely made it quicker. I'll probably go with the next one, to be honest. what I had to deal with. Yay. So how big is this one? Oh, it's not in that though. Yeah, sorry if this isn't that entertaining. I could really be talking or doing something that I already know what to say. There we go. Explore that. And after this would be the boss fight. Well, first one. Or mini-boss. Yeah, I guess it's mini-boss. That's a boss fight. This out now. Probably wasn't my buff pick already. Now I'll show you. Awful on my part. So big there. First of many. I don't even need to open that, but why not? A local research cell in the open. Someone's gonna break through the glass or door, or just appear to be zombies, or the undead, I should say. there's one extra thing that's happening, the music. It's always nice.
Now I'll show you!
pretty. first of many dungeons for tonight. Or today, I should say. Yep, excellent.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valiarmanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject, though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer theirs.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time.
And what becomes of those who...
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return...
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power, but with no one to rely upon. We must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Sorry about that, I had a quick phone call.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Are you all right?
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yassulani. I can't imagine many other Upiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility?
That's where we're going next, then.
Onward to places unknown. Will it be here? Probably not. I might as well have a look. Oh, never mind, found it. What was the queen? better. There. More teleporting. Yay. around all the way over here. Simple. And I'll take more gold. away. Yeah, let's do this.
Help! Help! Oduda Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with...
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with...
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Maybe moving then. There we go.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
seems that did the trick.
For the father, at least. But where's...
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
Even should it cost me my life.
I will save the head soul!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
You find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Many legs!
Whence does it flow? Well-placed piercing round to the chest, and... you're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether. Disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
And that's done.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely... You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could...
Ether resembling that of the Predator, It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad.
Incredible! Kona, you...
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to... Still haven't forgotten the last one. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was
Lozeniheta. Please, can you
As I said, I had traveled there like us. They followed the Ronek. The fiend struck like a whirl. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, "We're distracted," I heard one cry. After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and... Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining but still more were never seen again.
And...
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night...
Maybe not. But perhaps they passed. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, a family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
That was interesting. I don't feel... well, whatever. Let's fly over. Ah yes, the hippo card. More cutscenes. Yay.
She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyollal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction, and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Not happy with me. this is probably going to be a dungeon sooner than later. This was line.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tayshul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes. Please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Tayshul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Cavergian with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoral Jah in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoral Jah? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today, it should have been today. The beginning, what I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gulocha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
what's going to happen because it's Crossroads mission. Well, that's the name of this part, or post-quest, or whatever you want to say. So something's definitely about to happen. Will it be good? Will it be bad? Who's about to find out? North. This way.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunderyards.
The Thunderyards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the Ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. We all placed flowers.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
As expected.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most
Your Majesty, won't you this is no way to live.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, you needn't fret, however.
I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient. But some of you received Neo-Regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5. One day soon, those with Neo-Regulators will be called to join the Endless.
But only 5,000 of them.
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be... Who are you?
I am Sphene.
Let's return to the back room.
Where am I? My people, are they safe?
am I?
Now let's continue.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died? Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I know this has all been a lot to take in.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? He's known those two for a long time. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult.
to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk on. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuk-Lamat.
And let's continue with more quests.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw. But what do you think, Sphene?
Rest assured I have no objections when I am in the city. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh! I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness.
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Yeah, why not have a coffee as well?
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
And that's the truth. this way. Here, and over here. Another cutscene. Now that's an awful idea. Don't agree, mate. No, don't follow the obvious trap. God damn it. This is gonna end badly.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
No, that's an awful idea.
Hey! Are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Nope.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless, and...
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliyollal if she attacked a neighboring queen.
Damn you!
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
We've heard what happened. So...
And using the key, they mean to turn even more... It seems safe to assume that they too intend to but unlike the previous Sphean, they have no intention of... Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an...
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says...
That is a possibility. Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps this... Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of... Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people?
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but when I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it.
Foundation sector? That came up in my
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area,
The old castle is...
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx...
Oh, I expect he intended for us to...
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Like normal? Might as well go on into a trap.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know...
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Some fighting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Who knows? At least it'll be something interesting than me going to point A to point B. Finally. Now the question remains, do I want to do it with NPCs or with players? Probably NPCs again. Ooh, found the key. Scary. I kid. Yeah, with NPCs. Oh. Well, that's made things easier, I guess. To the Underkeep we go.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Look for an opening.
Time to slide. Or not.
protecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
There's the castle.
construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Step alert.
Of course it is. It's a trap.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Gilly. There's probably going to be a trial afterwards. Well, I'm assuming. I could be completely wrong, but I have a feeling that's going to be the case. Who knows?
Troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay, what's going on here?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this heals. Perhaps a new...
I'll slip on my part. Where's that one?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
something special for you.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
That's an awful plan. Wouldn't it make more sense for non-combatants to be, away from the combat zone? I mean, they can literally track us, like they said.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood.
Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
And we've been kidnapped.
What?
What happened?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
What? This machine is Zilenia!
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
you want sex? You deal with my cat. Okay, I'm back. Now it's time to start this queue. Hopefully we get a queue. That's the only bad thing. Seven minutes. Damn. Guess while I wait, I'll quickly look out to see how many quests I have left. Okay, I have 21 quests left. That's still a lot. God damn it. Curse these queues. This is kind of why I was choosing to do NPCs. 2 trials left after this one. So I'll request aid. I'll probably ask for aid from my guild once it's 7 minutes. Well, I'm not really part of any guild or whatever. But you never know, they might be happy to help if there's any of them online and in the mood. There. I mean, I'm literally doing nothing but waiting. Nearly 7 minutes, let's see what happens.
isn't it? I don't control it, but that was an improved. Last one. I'll just give it another few minutes. We've got two DPS, that's nice. Maybe 6 more people, it's pretty better than nothing. Yeah, I'll give it up to 15 minutes and I'm gonna probably call it a night.
Do it continuously, but can't be helped. Oh, we're getting members. That's the main thing. Need, let's see, 1 DPS, 1 healer, and 2 tanks. Oh, but we're getting there, that's the main thing. It's been 15 minutes, but I'll keep writing. Probably the worst part of the stream tonight, but oh well, can't help. Oh, we got a kill, finally. Let's hope no one leaves, that's the main thing. Let's hope I don't die too often.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. We must keep moving.
Oh, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh.
Blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, what?
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! My steel! There is no escape! Surge!
What's going on? I have no idea. That does not look good.
Have at you!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Oh well. 2 deaths isn't that bad. And it's done.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I'll give the thing for a little healer.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well,
hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no... You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method. So long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to... Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the people have glimpsed hope in transcending. And thus does my role come to an end.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insight.
So books still remain.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first?
This tiara... it was her.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need... Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll...
This contains the memories of another me. Might I hold on to this tiara?
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
I guess you stole it makes the most sense. I'll leave the twins last. Yeah, Alizé next. And finally Alphinaud.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up. And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would...
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so
It's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any...
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was...
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, something's gonna happen. Great.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of Neo-Regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise...
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with Neo-Regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss. To grieve. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast...
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier. Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see.
Geode and his people came and joined us after which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pipe. Confused, I questioned the residents, but...
How odd. Did they remember them?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several...
This is a tragedy! We must go and help the people!
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphne's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution!
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
final cutscene for 7.2.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Okay, that's 7.2 done. Only 2 chapters left, I guess, of post-quest. There's probably going to be more later on. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here, so I wasn't able to get through all 4 chapters tonight, or today. I mean, I have been going for over 5 hours now, but still, thank you for all watching. Feel free to like or dislike. Feel free to subscribe if you felt this was enjoyable. So I wasn't really talking. I mean, I was just reading the words and watching the cutscenes. Can't really do anything with that. But anyway, have a good one, and I'll catch you guys later. I will continue this, but I'll see how it goes. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.